哎，开了，嗨，啊，那我们继续吧，我们继续调查古塔杀人事件。我看一下哦，上次，好，我们先看下一个房间。这是 Fitz 的房间，这是 Fifi 的房间，然后这边还没开。好，我们先看左边。这哪里啊？哦，是菲亚的房间诶，是被害人的房间。
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
形状很奇怪，也有点像是材料室吧。
No windows either.
哦，对耶，但至少有通风。这个是什么？他在画什么？
Really something.
嗯哼。
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Frey enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
有可能他就喜欢这个调调。
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
地板上这个还是这个？这个。
It's a photograph.
哦，照片。照片。Freya 抽象画的照片，有一片胶带粘在上面，边缘用黑墨水画了几条线。哎，他是说这个吧？这个。嗯哼，应该是这张。这个是什么？这个盒子是什么？嗯哼
A little bit messy.
Yes.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
乱的刚刚好，什么鬼
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
啊？不能开这个盒子吗？我以为可以。
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
好不，这个是什么？
It's a little glass box.
小玻璃盒。嗯哼。
I think it's a vivarium.
生态缸。
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
嗯哼。
Might have been for keeping insects.
哦，有可能哦，因为他都会跟 Fitz 要那个昆虫。
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
嗯哼。
And there's no natural light in here at all.
I like
对
it.，
比较封闭。这是蜘蛛吗？还是什么？虫
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
OK，
It's a fish, I think.
I think it looks more like a whale.
金鱼吗？还是海豚之类的？
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
那个呢？
Even though we're
有些
halfway up
痕
a
迹。
tower,
嗯
someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
哼，外面
Painting supplies.
这个嘞？
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
哦，
To the casual observer, maybe.
看一下。
They're not real paintbrushes.
哦，是机关哦。OK，
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
嗯哼，正确的顺序。所以，哦，OK。这个吗？好像不太合。我要拿这个，让我拿。 它是可以转吗？还是只有一边啊？哦，我看到什么？哦，按到那个移动到视窗了。它只有一个方向吗？它不会自动帮你接，就是你每一片，因为有的游戏会，就是它会自动帮你接成一块大的，但它不会，哈哈，没关系，没关系，对一下就好了。这个，然后这个是这个，这个。是我有一块没有移很准，是不是？这样。没有办法移到很漂亮。OK， 先这样。中间这一块有点难啊。先这样啊，很烦欸。这样。我说它密合一点。我看一下，这是指什么？正确的顺序。正确的顺序。和什么是正确的顺序？我看一下，1、2、3、4、5、6，6只粉红色，这是笔杆吧？笔杆有粉红色跟橘色2种。哦，第一只是短的橘色哦，短的橘色，那就是这个。然后第二只是绿色的，某一只是，然后第三只是梯形的头，但是是粉红色的杆子笔杆，所以是这2只其中一只。然后第四只是蓝色的，第5只是这个，因为第一只已经用这个了。然后最后一只是最长的，然后第四只是蓝色的话，那就是这样。然后第3只是这个啊，第2只是绿的，就这样。
That's done it.
OK， 这样
Neat.
简单。
What was in the box?
里面有什
Just a
么
photograph.
照
Well,
片
most of a photograph.
啊？被撕碎了吗？哦，这是菲菲跟菲亚吧？啊，被撕碎了，难呢。哦，
Drawings taped up on the wall.
素描吗？
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a
站
garden.
在花园里。
One of them's holding a red rose.
哦，哦，壁纸跟那个 Puppy，然后这是那个侦探啊，叫 Husha，然后这是 Fifi。哦，这是他哦。OK，
Freya's plants.
嗯哼，
They must not need sunlight?
应该是吧，不然应该就死掉了。
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
有可能有点像阁
I don't
楼。
know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
嗯
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
哼，小时候画的吗？
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Painting supplies.
OK， 抽屉有东
That's
西
weird.
吗？
What did you find in the drawers?
嗯，
Nothing. They're completely empty.
没有东西，该不会已经被拿走了吧
Little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
？OK，嗯，好像先这样好了，再去下一个房间。这个，工作室，哎，新的人哎，哇，吊床，这东西很多哎。
Puffer fish?
Yes，
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
好大的灯哦，感觉走路会撞到，
That's a massive conch shell.
好大哦。
Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
哈哈哈，
A lot of redundant light sources in
对
here.
啊，有好多灯具哦。
It's a magic lamp.
嗯
Can we summon the genie?
哼，你试试
If
看
we
啊。
get really stuck, sure.
A little hand-painted statue.
手绘
How can you
小
tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk.
哈哈哈
Also,
哈
I！mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
看一下它的颜料长什么样子。哎，没有红色哎，有这些颜色，可是没有红色，缺了红色。嗯，
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
空的吧？
Right now, it's just full of dust.
对啊，一大堆灰尘。
More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh,
是空白的。嗯哼，
A little hand-painted statue.
how can you tell it's
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
OK，还有什么？
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
What is it?
木雕，
He's an imp.
小恶魔，
What does he do?
他不敢。
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
哦
Oh,
哦，
an old wooden mask.
Probably cursed. The entire room is made of wood.
哦，所以他是很会做木工之类的吗？
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
好，我们来叫他起床吧，安安。
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire.
Grimoire.
Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
Felix Fellow。
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's
Why?
that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
OK，
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well,
世界第一。哎呦，所以他有出去
talking
过了。
like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be
Pause
between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my
Fiona
entire
is
world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
那昨天你在干嘛？
Why on earth would you want to know
要
about
调查
that?
啊，有人
The
死掉了
murder
呢
of。Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business.
他不在乎
Very
Freya 吗？
I regret that I can't be of
哈
any， help.
就这样。
But I wish
先
you
交
all the best in
交
your
代一下行踪吧。
investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's
可以
go.。
It's a simple
是
question.
谁？是你吗？
Felix.
你在
I'm
搞？
sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear
哦，对，
anything
你很近欸。
unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
怎么感觉有种
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air.
讲重点好不好？
Perhaps uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
真的
Right.
期间的浓缩成30个字，
I
谢谢。
heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps
有两个人
going
下来。
the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So
Poppy 去找
I
人吧，
looked into
我的
his
印象
room,
中。
just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
最后来的人
Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
啊，没有人要
Including
讨论
you?
发生什么事
Not
情吗？
I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
我看他的房间还有什
The
么要说
entire
的？
room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
真正的床。
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
我们来跟他谈谈吧。
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes.
哦，结婚
Been
10
married
多年
over
了。
20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a
你好像很可疑哦。
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
对啊
It's，true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3.
3个人
Always
当
something
中
of
最
a
年轻
lone
的。
wolf, you know?
哪3个
Just
人？
the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
感觉就是会跳过事情再讲啊。
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
有
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's
超
under
奇怪的事
pressure.
情。
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
啊，是哦，那是什么？
It's what Freya called her.
啊，那 Freya 呢？
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know.
Oh,
Taught me what she knew
画那个
about
木雕吗？
wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes,
最近
especially，
因为
after
他在画他的画像吧。
recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather.
严格说，
Technically, that makes her a
严格说，
fellow.
用这个
Let's
字眼。
just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
啊，这么疏远。啊，那他在这个家里的地位算什么？
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective. Good with
Phoebe 我觉得也
feelings.
蛮逆向的吧，
Fiona, not so much.
但对自己喜欢的事情
Still,
蛮狂热的。
Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
有点不屑。
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order
身
of
后
the
弄风
Crimson
骑士
Cloak.
团。
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because
哎
we
呦
both，
你
wear,
跟他有革命
you
情感
know,
哦。
red capes. Of
红
a
色
sort.
斗篷兄弟。
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden
金
Beetle.
甲虫。
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
就这样，也有可能你没有听说过啊。
Fitz? I don't trust him.
I
He's
know.
slippery.
脑
Never
袋跟
commits to
洋葱
anything.
一样，
Brain like an onion.
所以他觉得洋葱很
Did
狡
you two
猾。
have an argument?
No, no.
哎呦，
but
八卦的
my
味道。
daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
哎呦，他有，哎呦，他讲话有点技巧哎，会避开一些重要的事情不讲。OK， 好，看一下。 好，我们来看下一个房间。先把房间都开一开。哦，是 Penny 的房间。也是有挑高也有养鸟啊，他存那间房间还不够吗？
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
OK.
A little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
What?
this one appears to be both.
OK， 加在一起。
Nice.
OK。
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope.
They're
Oh, it's
using
a
up all the
木质的。
perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
调整7只鸟的位置。哦，这是个盒子。
Reset the puzzle. Reset the puzzle.
没有，先
Just gonna rest my
先
brain.
看看别的。我们看完了。
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
这是什么
That's
花？
sunflower.
而且呢，存在上面还有爱心
There's something weird about it.
嗯，
It just feels out of place.
看一下。一种色彩鲜艳、形状奇特的花，它看起来很健康，照顾得很好。盆子里的土看起来也清新湿润，呈现一种不寻常的蓝色。哦，有浇那个湖的水吧？
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting
不一定要有
sentence.
眼睛才能看啊。
Traveling
好
cases.
多箱子哦，
Empty. All of them.
它的箱子多到可以放在这下面了，也太多了吧？
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
看一下还有什么床？
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
还有蚊帐。
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the
Oh,
bed has some kind of
床很温
heater.
暖，
It's not coming from the bed.
墙壁。
It's coming from the wall.
墙壁很温暖。还有挂一些鸟的
That
画
bed. It's like some.
Does it feel warm?
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed.
我靠，
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real?
这有什么意思吗？哦，是颜色吗？啊，我想一下哦，没有紫，所以不是红色，也不是蓝色，因为没有紫色。哇，咖啡色，黄色加蓝色是绿色，绿色加红色，应该比较像黑色啦，当然也，它用一个咖啡像这样，
No, that was it.
哈哈，简单，颜色颜
Nice
色
work.
，OK，里面有什么？
Did the door open? What's in there?
哦，哇塞，恐吓信，花瓣代表什么？哦，好，不然就拿去问一下佩妮那是什么东西。好，下一个，下一个，那还能拿到什么？Poppy 的房间啊，对哦，还没有住到他房间。上次去的那间是他的音乐室。哦，他的房间也是浮夸是章鱼的吊灯
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs.
对
Not
啦，
Don't say it.
形状相近嘛。
Sextopus.
笑死。
A single red rose. How very traditional.
花瓣代表 puppy 吗？
Yeah, weird.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
这是节拍器哦。看一下，
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
节拍器的指就是会
It's
这样。
supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
使用按钮旋转4个节拍器的刻度盘到顶部的圆环。哈？按按看。结束了吗？就这样吗？
That's done it.
啊？就这样？好。
Neat.
OK， 这个太怪了吧？还是我刚好起手非常好。
What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
哎呦，
Anything in
有
there?
秘密哦，
Mhm.
看一下
It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
啊，是刚那张的左半边。呀，哦，所以这是 Puppy 以前的样子。哦，原来他以前是金发哎。
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
粉红卡带
Something suspicious.
啊，这样看起来他跟 Freya 不好啊。啊，我以为他跟 Freya 还不错哎，我以为是 Fifi 跟他们不好。
Let's ask Poppy about it.
晚一点，我们还没看完，还有很多事要看。
More handwritten sheet music.
哦，很多乐谱。
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
哈哈哈，看来你房间地上都是衣服哦。
Anything in the wardrobe?
不知
Dresses
道，反正
mostly.
看一下。
I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Empty.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
这个什么？
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
嗯哼，
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
看一下。零散的乐谱。
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
那个是什么？
A big glass door
哦，这是门诶，可以出去吗
leads？out into a garden.
哦，对，
Somehow.
他们两个房间中间是花园，哦，都可以通诶。
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
看一下。哎，他们两个是相反的。啊，懂。我记得，哦，看太阳的是这样哦。哦，他们两个房间是相对的。好，记得是他们月亮好像是交叉吧？好像是这样，还是反过来？我忘记了。
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
嗯哼嗯哼，
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
有吧？
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Something
哎，
happened?
有了，是这样。我没有，我只记得大概长交叉，但我不记得哪边
That
开
must
始。
be it.
OK，可以去花园了。
And the door's still locked.
哈？
I
为什
still feel
么？
like we made some sort of
要两个
progress.
都开才可以开吗？哦，好吧。来看看他的
That
床，
is the bed of a vampire.
吸血鬼的床。
I thought
有一
vampires
点。
slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
哈哈哈。
That
I
is
thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
他的地板，哇，有画眼睛哎。
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
记得好像那个 Freya 塔的天花板也有一个眼睛，但这个是在地板上。
Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
嗯哼，这个是
How do you even get drapes on the ceiling like that?
That's the real mystery. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
OK，
Empty.
哈，这也是空的。那这个呢？
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
衣服之类的。
More handwritten sheet music.
OK。哎，我们先去这个房间解一下。他们两个应该是相对的。
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a
所以他们要
tower.
同时都放对的地方，才可以
We
打
are.
才可以打开，是不
What's
是？
that thing by the handle?
我刚刚有截图，我看一下。凉，
It made a noise.
有吧
I guess that was
有
right.
吧？开了
Finally, it's open.
，OK，两边都要开，
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
看一下。屋顶花园，哇哦，蛮不
Stone
错的耶。
pillars. Or what's left of them.
哦，所以一边是 Pocky 的房间，然后一边是 Fizz 的房间。哦，这边右边的是玻璃门，所以右边这边是通往 Poppy 的，因为它那边是玻璃门，然后这边是那个木门。哇，两人的小天地耶！
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
他还戴耳机耶，好好笑。
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also
还戴耳
wearing
机。
headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue.
哦，我把那个截图关掉。
And they're not headphones.
啊，
They're
是耳
earmuffs.
罩哦，看一下。鲁特琴，眼睛是闭着的。好，
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
哈哈哈。
Except those aren't snowflakes.
哎，是羽
They're
毛，
feathers.
我以为是叶子。看一下，好多4个颜色：红、紫、粉红、黄、绿。好的。我看，等一下，我看一下那个吧。哎，所以有一只，刚刚有一只红色跟绿色的，应该是这一只的。可是，看一下，红色的，哦，紫色的可能是这只，可是没有蓝色那一只。看看还有
It's a
什么
rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
啊？也是蓝色的土壤上，又是蓝色的土壤。
Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
这边中间断掉了。
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
应该比较像造景啊。哎，有蛋呢。
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
欢迎 Ice。
Well, either they have some special significance,
弗罗拉喜欢。
or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
是吗？我看一下啊，还有什么？
Trees. On a roof.
In a garden.
In a garden, on a roof.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
而且还要两边一起开才可以。
I guess so. It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
还有什么？
More egg statues.
哦，这也是蛋。OK
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
还有椅子可以
It's a
点吗
2-person bench.
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically?
可以坐2个人。
It looks pretty standard to me.
都可以啊，就看你看你要怎么用啊，都行啊，都行。
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
好，那我们去最后一个房间。天文塔啊，是那个教授 ，Point 教授。
There's something kinda disappointing about this room.
哈？怎么会？失望吗？还好吧
I。just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
会动你，
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
很酷。
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute.
这也该不会也可以移吧？
Earth in the middle.
地
Sun
球
on
在
the
中间，
outside.
太阳在外面。
How old is this thing?
地心说吗？旋转。哦，这个是太阳，这个是月亮。哎，啊，光照的角度吧，这可以吗？啊，哦，我想应该是要让影子的形状配合到那个下面画的那个线。这样的画工应该是这边。有2个公园哎，好，先等一下
I'll，do this later.
先看下其他地方，不急不急。
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
地球跟你一样。
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
也是。
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A Spyglass to the Stars.
这是
Volumes
什么
1 to 12.
小说吗？
They're in very good condition.
这个呢？
The bell jar. It's empty.
里面应该有
What
什
do
么
people
吧
normally keep in bell jars?
Other than
Make a
bells,
what?
you mean?
不是钟，不一定，钟罩不一定要放钟，好吗？
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
Always a good roll.
好，我们先跟他讲一下话
Shh, listen. Do you hear them?
啊。
The stars. They're
Uh-oh.
whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such
你担心被传谣
insignificance.
言吗？
We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Principal point.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear.
他会不会有
Tangle
看到对
Tower
面
is
发生的事
something of
情？
a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
我们已经知道了。
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer
负责人。
family. And of course, father to my
当家
precious
吗？现在
Poppy.
Pointer 家族的当家。
A professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known.
哇哦
You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I
是吗？
expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the
超级研
cosmos,
究狂。
working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
昨天你在干嘛？
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
晚
For
上
how
的时候
long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to
按
find
常
out
理来
about such a
说
thing. But a curious
吗？
tug of fate led me towards the fellow
我觉得是
tower
他先
later
看
that
到吧，我
evening.
记得他是先去，算是先去的人。
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening,
哦
but at
吼
one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book.
嗯
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the grand hall.
哼，
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside.
喊叫
I
声。
recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my
包
own
皮和
daughter.
菲菲，
I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about
Aw.
something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
哦，
Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever.
嗯哼，
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly?
嗯，
Wasn't there anything you could have done
对
to
啊
help?，
都不讨论的
Don't take
吗？
this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm
两家
quite
族
sure
的
they
关
don't
系
need
不
me
好。
getting in the way at a time like that.
你好像很不，你好像跟
A
人家很不好哦。
listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family.
吃能的家
I'd
族
say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
I know 他又不回答我，看一下，先问问他们家的人好了。
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of
不要担心
suspects?，
你也在哦。
Because
不
she's
是
a
只有他哦
suspect.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never. Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very
Are you
dearly.
sure？刚刚那张照片看起
If
来
you don't mind me
不像
asking,
这样哟。
what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she
罗尔
left.
的妹妹
Where did she go?
Away.
死掉了。
She went away.
等一下，等一下，等一下，
My Poppy,
再看一次。
my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never. Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She
How about a
was Flora's
Primrose?
sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
罗尔的妹妹。
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
哈，怎么了？什么意思？怎么了吗？他是不是针对我？你针对我吗？什么意思？你对我有什么意见？说啊。
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
听他讲发了3个，人都老了。
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
嗯，
Oh,
冷嘲热讽
no,
哦。
we're the best of friends.
哈哈，是吗？哈哈，看来一点都不像了。
Ah, Penelope, our resident
Penelope.
ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time,
侄女，
until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the pointers and join the fellows. Like
Oh,
rats
对，
deserting a sinking ship.
对，他要跟 Fizz，他要跟 Fizz 结婚，啊，好微妙哦。那个花园在 Fizz 跟 Poppy 的中间，但是 Penny 才是 Fizz 的未婚妻。哎呦，哎呦，看来他应该也很讨厌
What
Fizz
do you
吧？
want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
Pointer. It's
What happened to
fellow.
his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother.
Oh,
Strange
Felix.
man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not
Emily.
met her. She never actually married into the fellow family.
啊
Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
啊，有过啊，我怀疑
Ah,
有过。
yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge.
敌意好
I
明
dare
显
say
哦。
she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
嗯，
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that
聪
one.
明到
You
危
sound
险。
jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
嗯，
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
我先问他那个望远镜是什么？那个像望远镜的这个。
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
他也说这是望远镜。OK。好，等我一下，我去上个厕所。 哎，好，回来了。好，我们现在
Ready?
OK， 我们来解这个吧。
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
不一定要拿来干嘛，但是它看起来一定很顺。
I would look at it.
OK，看一下。这两个是同一个区域的，这两个是同一个，然后这个是这个，好。先这样看看。哦，要这样，的确啦，要这样才会有两个影子。如果这样的话，是只会有一个。先合并，先合并，这样。这样，这个的有一个要来后面，这样，然后这边应该要两个一上一下，我猜，这样子吧，要稍微调的对到线上点。很接近，这样
That's the one.
啊哈，
Hey, not bad.
不难不难。里面有什么？里面有什么
Did？ you hear that? Something unlocked.
什么？
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
哦，哎，是金甲虫哎，是那个哈少在找的金甲虫。因其外骨骼而得名，由大约90%类似黄金的矿物组成，寿命为数年。它会发出巨大的嘶嘶声，在记录上超过95分贝，造成捕食者完全无法消化，借此抵御捕食者。有不太可靠的传言指出，看见这种神秘生物会招来厄运啊，这么危险！哦，好哦。
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
对啊
Something suspicious.
，sus
Let's ask her about it.
晚点。我先看一下，我想问，我现在想先去问 Fizz， 就是 Penny 的那一盆是什么？嗨，
flower.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Uh-huh,
We found it in Penny's room.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
他也不喜欢 Pointer 家哎 ，Pointer 家的人大部分不喜欢，Pointer Professor 不喜欢他。OK。好，我们去问一下那个金甲虫的，他要金甲虫干嘛？Hello， 我想问下他对其他人的看法。
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not
有哦
sure.
有哦，
What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so
哦，没有
tedious.
哎，他那是因为他不讲啊，他的里面就是有一些
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about
哎
anyone.
真的蛮有礼貌的，毕竟是雇主嘛，是雇主。我想，也许你应该很想知道这个。
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories. But they are my theories, and I'm not going to
哈
share
哈
them.，
小气鬼。Why？他认识这个吗？
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
我好奇吗？干不讲哎，贱人。
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? One of 3 statues depicting the
三座
same
雕像
creature.
其中
This
之一。
one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like
反
music.
过来，也许他不喜欢音乐。没办法承认说，哦，我看错了，抱歉。好好笑。
Is that a clue?
Don't know. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same. Yeah?
OK， 他应该不 care 这个。哎，看他这个好了，你有被偷偷画起
When
来
did
哦。
Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory.
应该是的。
It's not quite as detailed as
大概。
the others anyway.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
对，
Hmm.
你看过这些吗？
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
他觉得是树叶。
Did you see some suspicious leaves?
你该不会眼睛不好吧？你是不是眼睛不好啊？这个很明显是羽毛啊！你眼睛不好。
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
啊，那这样他难怪。等一下，我再看一次。
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
难怪他会。
Correct.
啊哈
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope.
难怪他会说他是显
Close
微镜。
investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing
你
fibers.
真的是侦探
Have you
吗
used it here at
你
Tangle
眼睛
Tower?
这么
I
不好看
have.？I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you
好，
looking for?
That is between
他
myself
找
and
真
my
甲虫啊
client.！
诶，你该不会眼睛很不好吧？你该不会眼睛跟菲菲？不知道你跟菲菲哪一个比较不好？完了，我觉得他眼睛不好诶。他说这个是显微镜，他又说这个是叶子，我觉得他眼睛不好，他可能需要一副眼镜。OK， 好，我们去找一下 Puppy。嗨，嗨，哦，我们先问一些事情。
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some 4 walls make around a room.
OK， 刚才秒说是探险家，但
Eavesdrop
现在不
what
行
the
了。
stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying.
哈，
Floating, helpless from the worst of
哦
jealous hunger,
这评语很
selfish
差欸。
thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
哦，我还这评语很差哎，看星星看到旁边都不管了。OK，
Feathers flashing in the light from a sunbeam gleaming bright.
嗯
I
哼，
shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled.
被误
Light
导了
is。shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
嗯，被误导了。他觉得 Penny 被关注了吗 ？OK，那我们来问他一些。哦，有成就哎。啊，不，我来问问他，我要问他那个乐谱是什么？这个，
Yeah, it's mine.
这是什么？
Can you play the tune for us?
听一下。
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
嗯
I
哼
have it memorized.
OK，
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
占要表框
I
欸。
got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
哈
How long
这
have you
算
been
这算
playing?
曲子吗？
Since the
好
day
短
I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon
嗯
as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it.
哼
When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up.
嗯哼，
For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us
哦，
both.
所以他们一起
Was
上钢
Freya
琴
any
课。
good?
She would have been even better than me.
啊，对，因
She'd
为
stuck
Freya 很
with it.
聪明。
But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
嗯哼
That's just it. There was no reason.
他该不会腻了吧？
That's
不感
when I
兴趣了，
realized things were different
还是他怎么
for
了？
her.
嗯，我看一下哦。这个
I don't know what that is.
Weird.
Are you
Considering
sure?
you found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like. Please stop talking to me.
完了，
This is a photo
Pull
of
out- pull out
Fifi and
something.
Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
完了，音乐变沉重了，是不是问了不该问的问题？
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found
found
them
them
lying
all.
around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
他会弹吉他？诶，
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning,
Where?
早上
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
哦，
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
屋顶花
Is
园
there
的那个玫
something
瑰
wrong
丛
with
吧？
that?
如果你觉得那不是问题的话，那就没有问题吧。
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly.
Mm.
She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
梦境
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
可能对
Maybe
他来
she
说
wanted
他
to
可
take
怕。
control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with.
嗯哼，
Well, sometimes. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
怎么了？诶，他不知道吗？怎么有一种他不知道的感觉？
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden.
嗯
They
哼，
seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
妹子会弹吉他欸，第一次知道。
You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
Oh.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box
啊，我
in
知
her
道。
room.
床头的那个盒子吗？
For fun, obviously. Those petals.
What about them?
是屋顶花园的吧？我猜。
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
OK， 不好意思，我们来看看那个怀疑是什么。刚刚没有。这个是什么？
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
哎，我忘记它里面播什
Sure
么
it
音
doesn't
乐。
belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this?
他不想谈，他不想谈。
Redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I
他变得很
never
焦躁了。
own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
应该是他以前有喜欢过吧？因为那个照片上，他以前也不是黑发，他以前是金发，应该是这个吧？
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
我们有证
We
据。
need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
有哦有哦，这个，他以前喜欢粉红色，还会把它穿在身上。
Let's take a closer look at this.
这个是你吧？这两个线索有什么关联？看一下有什么？这个是在 Puppy 的房间，然后这个是在那个 Freya 塔。看一下哦。红色卡带哦，它这是要卡带上的留言哦，可以这样哦。粉红色卡带还有别的吗？卡带上的裂痕啊，跟裂痕没有关系，只是跟东西本身有关系。粉红色卡带跟这个什么金发女孩哦，首饰哎，还有趣哦，可以选这些。粉红色录音机。替换成了远远大于发现于花园。我是想说他们都是粉红色的，但这张旧照片里是 Puppy 用的，这个吧，这个粉红色卡带。是在花园，应该是这个吧。虽然我觉得他这样写有一点，以中文来说是有点奇怪的。
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
有吧？有
That
吧
is？ not me.
Yeah, it is.
啊，
I'll
应该
prove
是
it.
你吧？还要接另外一边的照片，把它接起来。残忍的现实，可以拼起来。
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
还没啦，还没啦，这太快了。真的，我觉得你们好像没有很好欸。
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Maybe.
Not entirely. I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
啊，不会扣分哦。哦，我错了，不是这样啊。我觉得有吧，我觉得有吧，难道没有吗？ 好了，我觉得选这个也可以，就是他
Poppy doesn't want to look like that
他不喜
anymore.
欢这些颜色
That's
了。
Makes this whole thing seem kind of
不是哦，
irrelevant.
不是哦。
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore.
嗯哼，
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
至少证明这
It
是他的
used
吧？
to. I
曾经
recorded some
是吧？
piano
是
music
吧？
onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift years ago.
Freya could have
Mhm.
easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the
哎，还
murder.
有这个跟
There's
这个
one
喇
other
叭应
thing
该
I
有
want
关
to
系。
know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
摔到了吧？我也很好奇这个为什么这个会这样。哎呀，好，我们现在去找另外一个有那个可以提问的人。有一些疑点，大家都很可疑。
This little microscope thing?
我
You
觉得他
said
眼睛
you
不好
used。it to search the greenhouse.
他这样
And this
是
would
是
make
能找
perfect
到什么
sense
啦？
if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah, we know, we know。你在找这个，
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
谢谢哦，
So
谢谢
that's
哦。
what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
嗯哼
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in
他
there.
只是把他
Well,
把它
Fitz
藏
said
起
he
来哦。
questioned him,
啊
but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
哎，对你没有说
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
他
What do
不
you
是
reckon,
显微
Grimoire?
镜，
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
这根本就不是显微镜啊。
It's not a microscope at all.
嗯
All of
哼
a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of
我不是，
expert
我
on
不是，但别人
microscopes.
是啦，没事，我们有询问过一些专家。还要从哪里开始？我看一下哦。很诚实。我觉得他没有撒谎。为什么要用这个音效？他的显微镜有什么问题？按菲菲所说，他用了一个望远镜头。这样的话就是，也不能是说他撒谎啊。但是如果要让这一句成立的话，就会变成要选这个。
The
先这样好了，
microscope,
先这样看看。
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
哇，你的梦想很大哎。
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe.
嗯
A
哼，
fool's errand, to be sure. But a seductive
哦，
one.
所以他才对
At
Professor
15, I
Pointer 那
decided
么尊
instead
敬
to。apply my intelligence to the world around me.
嗯
And so,
哼，
I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way
啊，
off
如果
track.
假设他都在
What's the deal
撒
with the
谎的
little
话，所以代
telescope?
表那个
A
羽毛
memento
也是他撒谎
My
哦。
childhood. Little more than a
这样
toy.
讲也是可以啦。
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me,
很
I
兴奋
dared to。consider it something of a planetary alignment. I
宇
had
宙般的巧
hoped he
合，
might sign my
我
telescope.
信了。
An extremely childish
哦，他
indulgence.
想要获得大大的签名
I。never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft
因为他不是重
investigation.
点调查对象。
So who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
那你觉得
My lead
谁
suspect
最可疑
is your murder victim.
啊？弗瑞亚吗？那但他已经死了。你觉得是他哦？因为毕竟他有在养虫啦，我觉得怀疑他也是正常的。给
Who's
他看一
that?
下好了，
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
不然都点过一遍。他觉得他很怪，你也没多正常，你好意思这样？
A photograph of Freya.
真没礼貌。
Could be important.
嗯哼
A diary. Have you read it?
，No，
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
先征求同意。我也觉得他为什么不先拿来偷看一下？他都拿到这本日记了。OK， 我去看一下这个，我看一下上面要什么。
I'm still not sure about this thing.
没有，我只是看一下，
Should
我
we
没
take another
有
look?
现在要解。按到了
I'm still not
Should
sure.
we take another look?
，Take a look。我知道啦，我只看下铃铛、嘴唇、钢琴跟鸟。这个我不知道是什么，其他3个可能还可以联想到一些比较关键的东西。
Let's come back later.
OK， 我先看个印象就好，我先看个印象，没事儿。我看一下，我想一下哦，有一个在这里，有一个在这里，还有一个在哪里啊？他说有3个，3个雕像，不是很确定在哪。门口，门口有吗？门口没有。好，我先去找一下其他人啊，把大家都问一遍啊。虽然他都不会回答我，试试看这样啊。我听一下，因为我忘记旋律是什么了。
It's piano music.
有加一些叙述。OK。不知道它背景这些隆隆隆的声音是什么。那听起来像在水里面，有一些气泡声。
It's someone humming a tune.
OK， 好，从哪开始吧？我看一下哦。这应该要去问那个佩妮啊。看你有什么能问你的吗？好像还没有。问一
We
下
met Felix, your husband.
我们刚好去找你老公，
He's
问
one
他
of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him,
他真的很想他讲话，我觉得他不会理我们的。哈哈哈，风儿很喧嚣，他没有讲话。
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
OK， 还是不讲 OK， 好
you know
啊
the。guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window?
对，
Can he see you?
他不一定看得到教授，但教授应该可以看他。如果教授想看的话，因为他有那个 望远镜。
Do you and
我想
Poppy
可
get
以啊。
along?
OK， 不意外。
Grimore, what could you possibly be
你有
writing
权保
down?
持沉默。
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago.
哈
Now
哈，
I'm
你
just
不要这样
doodling
子，
in the
你不要这样
margins.
子混啊！干，都跑来侦查案件的做事啊！好，我去问一下那本日记，我们可以看吗？嗨 ，Vivi。哎，我没有问他这个吗？
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked.
灯没
Someone
开，
began
门锁
banging
着。
on the door. I ignored it until the someone
应该是
began
Poppy 吧
shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room.
因为 Poppy
Her
发现
makeup
那
was
个 Freya
leaking.
死掉了，
She told me Freya was
然后两个
dead.
就一起哭。
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the
哇，
face.
直接打拳，这么不客气，
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower.
一起去嘛，
We
一起
left
去
the。room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
因为他
When I saw
爸爸是
Freya
要来
lying
找
on the
Fifi 的。
floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
嗯
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Fifi 算是比较理智的，比较理性啊，比较理性。问他这个，
This photograph
你记得
is
这张
my
照片
favorite
吗？
photograph.
哦，他最喜欢的照片。
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me.
哦，
Besides,
不是你哦。
it was not a half that was ripped off.
精确来
It
说
was
是
only a
1/3。
third.
Yep，不是他撕的。哦，是谁先切8段的？谁？
There is a drawing of me,
嗯哼
a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw,
呀
and a drawing of drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
怎么了？怎么了？你怎么停顿了？怎么了？怎么了？哇哇
Is
哇！
that in the
你怎么
photo?
突然？
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
哈哈，你在撒谎哦，这是他撒谎的习惯吧？我猜。
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
嗯哼。
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
嗯哼。
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
哦。
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired
但他
of
们
my
现在没那么
company.
好了。
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
他帮 Freya 讲话。
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without
哎，
any
我也很
red
好
paint.
奇。他把红色的颜料拿去做什么了呢？怎
What's
么了？
wrong?
什么？
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
耳罩。Okay.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by
他只是
birds.
在野外啊，
I
没事的。
My argument stands.
总而言之，就是佩妮的错，谢喽。笑死。
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
哦，
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
哦
Next.
，OK，没有什么判断资讯，直接跳过。
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Yeah. Yes.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
一个在天，一个在地。
Yeah, you could.
I would not
啊，
say that, however.
Oh.
那你干嘛提啊？
No, it would be quite naive.
干，那你
To
挖
study science
挖
in
坑给我
any
跳是
field,
不是？
is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
OK。你是故意的吗 ，Papi？ 你是故意吗 ？Phoebe， 叫错名字。
Name: Felix Fellow. Age: 53. Profession: none. Likes: collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes: the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes: Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
啊，可
Why
是
not?
他好像
You
他
asked
蛮爱
me
你
a
的啊。
binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
你觉得
What
他
makes him
哪
a bad
边
father,
不好？
Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a
啊，他
willful
觉得他爸
detachment
太
from
混讲了
reality.
吗？
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
OK。
Name: Penelope Pointer. Age:
Penelope
.27. Profession: ornithologist. Likes: birds. Dislikes:
不喜欢昆虫
insects.
啊，不过相对来说，Freya 就很喜欢昆虫的。
Is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
哎呦，你觉得她长得很漂亮哦？
Name: Percival Pointer. Age: 57. Profession: none.
I'm
他不能
pretty
算是
sure
天文
he's
学
an
家吗？
astronomer.
不算吗？
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
你是可以的吧？可以的。
Name: Poppy Pointer.
嗯哼，
Age: 19. Profession: oh.
音乐家。
Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of
钢琴
course,
家。
originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas
还
yet
没来
to
访的
come.
耶诞节幽灵，还蛮好笑的。看一下，
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
sus。
Let's ask her about it.
晚一点，晚一点。
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
晚一点。哦，原来我没有，哦，因为我还没有问他。我们先问他那个啊，日记啊，日记。等一下，我先看下这个。
It's an illustrated book about birds.
I know.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
看一下。墨姬鸟，这种鸟已经绝种了。这是 Flora 啊，这本书是 Flora 的啊，对 ，Flora 跟佩妮都很喜欢鸟。OK， 我们来问他那本日
Is
记的
this
事
your
吧。
diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
还有
Why
翻
is it
白眼
locked。up like that?
You seriously require an
啊，这是我日
explanation.
记，我不能锁吗？关你
Very
屁
well.
事！就是以
A
防有
fairly
你这种
common
人在那边给我
concept,
乱拿
the。so-called secret diary is favored in particular by girls
还
between
有
the
这种语
ages
气
of
是
10
说
and
哦
So there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look
应该
unused.
有吧？还有这记号哎。对啊，
It's Fifi's diary, and she
他
has
就不想给你
written
们看没？
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
嗯，打开
It
来哦。
doesn't look
Are you sure?
unused.
别人
It's
的
somebody else's diary.
啊，
How
也是
could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
你
We
你
need a
手
clue
上
to
的别人的
compare with
日
the
记
diary.
啊。
Something to prove who the original owner was.
哦，我想想，原主人是谁哦？啊，这个是这个吧？他手上这本蓝色的，这是 Freya 的日记啦。啊哈哈，这个，哎，我刚刚没注意到哎，这个吧，也是这个有星星的。
Let's take a
你
closer
干嘛
look
偷
at
看
this.
Freya 的日记？嘿嘿，看下这个 Freya 这本蓝色的书 ，Fifi 的手哦，这个是手表，粉红色的衣服，裙子，头发，这是铅笔。OK， 这本蓝色的书就是呀，书签、金属锁、秘密日记，就是秘密日记。关联哦。它属于 Freya。
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
问你咯，我们才想知道吼。可恶，我看一下。Fifi 不想帮任何人看到 Freya 的秘密，所以他把它藏在他的卧室里面咯。就这样啊，不然嘞，这种还要用谜题吗？
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
哈，不对吗？我看还有别的选项吗？哦，可能有秘密在啊，这样也可以，这样也可以。
Fifi didn't want anyone to see
成功的音
personal
效是长这样，
secrets within Freya's
会是这样。
Is this true, Fifi?
有一些
I
东
know
西
Freya was your friend,
还会隐瞒
but
一些
if
事
you're
情。
trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand.
你就理解
She
吗
did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
所以他觉得那里面有
might be
会
easier
影
if you
响到
just
他
let
清
us
白的
read the
东西。
diary, Fifi.
我们先看再说，你是不是害
Very
怕
well. I will
你是
open
他
it. However, as you read it, please remember,
嗯哼，
Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
嗯
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
哼 ，OK，
Finally. What's in there?
哦，这样，实际的形体放出去，应该指那一幅红色的画吧？报魂蟹有两个，还需要2个，他要4个。找到了通往中间的路，和竖琴比起来，意外的简单。我看到他们了，有5个，眼睛涂黑了。谎言、诺言，诺言要遵守。他需要一些陪伴。哦，不知道这个是什么，放出去指的是什么？有些小秘密哦。
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
这是什么？是要讨论供词的意思吗 ？OK， 但等一下我还没有问完，我们等一下再回来整理，没有关系的。我还有一些事情想问。嗨。 我想问他这个。
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
有
What
更珍
happened
惜的
to
鸟类
the
吗？
non-ordinary ones?
就这种呢？
That is a very good question.
好吧。
Lovely. Very nice.
You've seen
完
these
了，
before?
我不应该，我是不应该给他看这幅画，因为
Even
Fitz
this
跟
one of-
Poppy 在一起。啊，他有一次变得很厌恶哎，抱歉啊，但是没办法，我为了调查，配合一下。
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Yes,
这个是什么？
my My flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me,
啊，你不喜欢这个
I
吗？
think it's a little vulgar.
那这个呢？
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
No。
You'd hidden it,
哎，我
but
被
we
你
found
找
it.
到了，抱歉啦，触犯一点隐私。
Who's the her in the message?
Sorry。
And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
哦，完全不要讲哎，天哪！
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
为他难过。
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least.
有一两年
Sometime
啦。
before Fiona settled on her current style.
哦，
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here,
他
or
都
how
不
she
喜，
looks now.
你都不喜欢
Do
吗？
you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
他知道，他知道，他肯定知道。
Ooh, a secret diary.
你好像很兴奋哦。
Excellent.
Excellent。
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
哦，实在像旁边很笨，是不是？坏。
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very
脏兮
fond
兮
of
小
grubby little
他不
things.
喜欢昆虫，
Noted.
他超不喜欢，他超不喜欢脏兮兮的小东西。
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
哦
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Come look at me. You're the one who organized it.
对你才是那个记住他的人。
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
怎么说？
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room.
呀，
Something
Stop.
suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
我们来问问他。
So, yeah,
Yeah.
we found this.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Let's.
nothing.
You wrote,
sure?
"Now I'll get her" on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
对啊，就算是别人的，
Actually,
不是
it's
别
not
人
the
的，是你的
message
也
I
很
wanted to
故意，
ask
好不好
about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Yes. 红色玫瑰吧
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a
Yeah.
clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
没有问题。我看一下哦。这个吧。屋顶花啊，这个。
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden.
玫瑰。
See what Fitz is holding?
Do you see that?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two
哦，
bedrooms?
别条路吗？
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's, the
啊，也
resident
是那边也很多鸟
ornithologist.
呢。
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
哦，他不高兴了，他不高兴了。有很多鸟啊，鸟可能会叼来啊，对吧？为什么 Penny 决定去屋顶花园？她又是怎么去的？监视吗？用鸟监视啊哈哈。Penny 的，哦，他也可以用望远镜诶，其实望远镜也看得到花园吧？看下有什么？用 Pointer 的望远镜来监视 Puppy 和 Fitz， 并但这样不大完，有点不大完整。想想。先这样。
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that.
Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
有，
Something
我们有那
to
些羽
prove
毛。
one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
有，那些羽毛。这个。
Let's take a closer look at these.
Look at this. 橘色哦，这是橘色是吧？紫色的，粉红色，紫红色，大蓝色，黄色。这跟这个红色的羽毛来自于 Penny 的黄色小鸟，在她学屋顶花园的时候。
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
是吧？有吧？
I can't stand it!
啊，
Knowing
崩
the
溃
two
了！
of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden.
嫉妒。
Couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
这蛮正常的吧？
Don't
这
understand.
蛮正常的吧？
Fitz is slipping away from
秘密
me.
小花园
He's so quiet with me these days.
哦。
Being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell.
哦
I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
还要骂人。
I apologize.
哦。
This really isn't your burden to bear.
OK。录完了 ？OK。我问完了吗？我看一下，应该是问完了吧？好，我们去问 Beats。Hello.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
欲言又止哎，他说他跟 Poppy 是朋友，但是你跟他这边秘密花园哦，喂哦。
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to
假装是耳机是不是？
That's genius.
Okay.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay. 诶，他应该知道他是谁吧
Any idea who this is?
Do you know?
No idea.
你回的也太快了吧
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
可疑杀死
Are we done?
就这样 Okay.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it
多练习吧
works.
Right. Of course. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Yeah.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real
精
thing.
神跟食物
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
我觉得看起来像
I
山
don't think it's that kind of painting.
哦
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You
还有一
can't
种
make
矿
it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Those petals,
你认识这些花瓣
What?
What?
they're red.
Yeah? 不想多说
Felix made that. Huh.
怎么了？这个不屑的哼起是怎样
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
哎呀，很伶俐的评语
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes.
为什
He's
么
always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse.
哦，
Asks
是
me
哦，
about the birds, too, and insects.
哦，
He's
各种问
pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
但参考菲菲的话，就是其实就是大家可能都会有一点关系，所以可能都会想要去了解一下吧。学者精神 ，OK。哦，所以现在看起来
This one's in a little
哦
pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It
We
looks
know,
like a
we know.
gemstone, don't you think?
有价值的矿物。我看看啊。哦，那我们来问一个人好了。
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Florist Tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her
她有
family.
讲话会讲
With
话，
Felix,
我以
you
为她都
mean?
不讲
Her
话。
husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her
哦，
father.
她有个
The
妹妹。
Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
这么
I
常吵架。
don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
哦，好哦。
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist.
Oh,
Best in the
helpful.
field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Okay.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
她知
Whenever
道，
I've seen him,
所以她
yes.
看得到吗？她看得到花园。
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learned on the
Primrose.
piano. Primrose, that is
啊
Poppy's mother.
不是 Poppy， 是
She
Primrose。
passed it down to Poppy when she started
哦，所
teaching
以
her
她
how to
第一
play.
首是妈妈教她
Poppy's
的
piano
曲子。
teacher was her mother.
Of course.
哦
Warms my heart to know that after everything,
原来是这样。
Poppy still has it up on her wall.
哦，
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
OK。
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
粗俗。
Oh, yeah?
是
The
吗？
knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
也太不喜欢了吧？看来他蛮不喜欢的。
Is this important?
Possibly.
没关系，我只
Freya
是随
was
便给你看
well
一下。
acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
OK，
What a
非常的
fascinating interpretation.
非常直
He's
白的
right,
解释。
It is a big red thing.
他这样解释是没有错啦。
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
就是因为你不要拿没关的东西来问我 ，I don't care 。没有，我就是想问一下，不要那么紧张哦。
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
他那手动的很流畅耶。
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fish man.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
他觉得纯研究也不行吗？
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
你知道吗？
At the moment, it was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
哦，他知道里面有东西，还是他只是觉得里面没放东西很奇怪？诶
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Sure.
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
诶，懒得讲太多诶。
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I
在门口。
think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
很奇怪。 干嘛啊？你知道就讲吼，在那边要
Not
讲不讲
exactly
的。
a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows.
啊，偷走了，
Typical.
不是送的吗？我记得这个好像是那个 Papi 和妈妈的东西吧，然后送给 Philo 家了，我有点忘记送给谁了。
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder
应该要做
weapon?
过处理吧
After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible. So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it
太
must
可
be
以了
something
吧
left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
可疑，装死不讲哎，骗鬼，太可疑了吧？哎呦，可疑哦，不讲哦。嗨，赶快睡了起来。我想问他那个颜料的事情。
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
所以他拿着那把
Hard fact,
刀
huh?
sure.
So, you own a sword, Felix?
是剑吗？还是刀？
Of course, I own a great many.
还是木
But
剑？
my weapons are stored well away from Tangle
在胡
Tower.
乱啊！
Safety first and all that.
是哦，好哦，是哦。
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
我觉得应该是可能 Freya 缺了红色，然后他跟 Felix 借之类的，我猜啦。
It would have been a beautiful painting. Rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying,
扭曲
Freya's
了某些
artistic
形状，
approach
所以它不是依照实际的东西画的吗？是这个意思？
hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
我猜是羽毛啦，我之前在猜的时候，
Is that a clue?
里
Really?
面没相关的东
Might
西。
be.
就只是看看。
That's one
Nothing.
of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
悲惨。
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
哦，不过不是。
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes, so we shall. I'm as confused as you are. Charming, isn't it? Yes, built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
是蛮极端，但不能说没有这可能。
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Okay.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
没有，我们只是每个都想
The
按键。
statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the
这
elements.
下雨淋嘛，没
It's
办法
not
的。
too bad. Might be salvageable. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
他也不知道。
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little
没有，
document?
是参考，
Sounds dreadful.
就
I
参
found it
考
comforting.
没。
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Rather ugly, isn't it? As far
还好，
as
还好
statues
吧。
go. Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
的确很
Teenagers
好玩，
are
是怎
funny,
样？
aren't they?
这么幸灾乐祸。
Goodness me! Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
很奇怪吗？他不应该在这吗？
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of
OK，
expertise.
他能问的比较少。
Does Florin normally keep something in
里
here?
面有东，里面
She
有东
must
西吗？
do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something
就是不想让人
locked
知道之类的。
away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
对，一些生活公约。
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
OK，
Now this is still in very good condition, apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
看，耶，
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
我觉得他们明就知道。OK，
Percival Pointer.
他说你们
Good
是
old-
好朋
So,
友。
what do you reckon? See the
你是不是
murderer?
想要我们认为他
I
是
don't
凶
know,
手啊？
maybe. We still need.
That is not information we're willing to share at
我
this
们还在
time.
调查中。
I'm just saying, keep an eye
Okay,
on
okay,
him.
一个互相
Holds
讨
on
厌。
to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer.
口
Just
难
because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
OK， 一个互相讨厌。 OK， 看看，我是大家都问软硬度的吗？我先确定一下，就是每个东西都看过的。啊，不是 ，no， 应该都有吧？我应该都问过一轮了。哦，好吧，我有玩家，虽然他都应该都不会说。
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Oh,
do you have any hobbies?
No answer. Okay.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
果然都没有反应。
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Do you know anything about this beetle?
OK， 全部保持沉默。OK， 那应该是大家都差不多看完一轮的，没有问题。哦，我看一下那个。还是不知道是。说他确实有一把剑。好，没事。哦，我们也蛮困惑。不知道这个本来是弄在什么东西上面。好，我先上个厕所。 好，回来了。OK， 我们大家都问完一轮了，我们来整理一下。可疑陈述。
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Okay.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. We heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought
it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up the fellow tower to find Professor Pointer. So I
left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long, but when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Some
of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
听起来乍听下没有什么破绽，乍听之下 ，OK。哦，旁边还有画一些小图诶。哦，快哦，有一圈里，看一下，看一下。
That's all the statements
啊，
collected.
这看过了。这边还有一个诶，不知道是什么。
It's a garden, I think. It's currently
We could walk closer.
ready when you are. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
这样的话呢，我想看一下族谱。
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
看一下。
Lord Fellow.
哦，黑点呢？
Looks like he was married
这是祖
twice.
父。
Scandal.
Selena Stone Top。
Selena Stone Top.
No family line.
嗯
Apparently, she just appeared out of
哼，
nowhere.
这是谁啊
Felicia Fellow.
？Felicia Fellow，是菲亚的爸，
Freya's mother.
菲亚的妈妈。
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
嗯，
Damien Dusk. It's Freya's father.
呀
I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all. Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
他们喜欢 Freddy
Flint Fellow.
就是 Felix 的弟弟。
I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
他不在这儿了。
Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Yeah，然后Fleet 跟 Emily Everstone。
Emily Everstone. I guess she doesn't live here anymore. Fitz Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
嗯哼，我找
Lord Remington.
Remington。
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
什么东西？什么意思
Flora Remington.
Flora Remington。
We met her. She's one of the suspects. Primrose Remington.
Primrose Remington，是 Flora 的妹妹。
I guess she doesn't live here.
对，他们吵架啦。那个
Richard
Remington。
Remington.
The one and only.
吵架了，不住这了。
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the
这是
suspects.
Phoebe。Rose 跟
Percival Pointer.
Percival Pointer。
Professor Percival Pointer. We met him. He's one of the suspects.
然后 Flora 的妹妹 Rose 跟 Principal Pointer 像了 Poppy。
Poppy Pointer. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
嗯哼，那个是谁
Pandora Pointer.
Pandora Pointer。
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
有些人不住这了。为什么
Penelope Pointer.
Penelope Pointer 是 Penny。
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
嗯哼。
Lord Pointer.
Lord Pointer。
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady? I want to be a lady. Pretty.
旁边也可以点
Pretty.
Pretty。
Pretty.
OK。头断掉的那个龙。OK。我去案发现场看一下。
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Oh, 我们有什么地方还没有开啊？那我们想想，哦，有些笔记可以看呢。啊哈。 抛头我觉得很可疑啊。他是怎么死的？
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
位置的时候死掉了。对啊，这边没有血迹。而且这个，他这个时候这里也没有那个颜料，不知道这张照片是什么时候照的。
Shelf junk.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
红色的柔和光芒。
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
哦，这边看得到湖。那这里呢
You get a good view of the lake from here.
也是。OK， 这个是什么
Nice. A real treasure chest.
真正的宝箱。
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
想要看看那个，我是点那个图啊。
What's the deal with that painting on the
正
front?
面那一幅画，
Not sure.
龙。
We should check that treasure map too.
哦，这是石像吗？看一下，龙叉叉山，应该是指坐标吧？我看一下哦。龙叉叉山这里，这3个围着的地方是I 3，可是要这样算，往北边看吗？这一块吧。I 3北，应该是北吧？不知道，看一下，确定一下。 不对耶！啊，不是，这不是这里，没有鸟啊。这个地方看过去是没有鸟的，所以不是，现在是没有鸟，所以不是这里。虽然说这马上看会是这里，想想，有龙的就3个地方吗？看一下那个图，它很远，应该是这里吧？这个地方，这里，然后站在叉叉上，所以是 H6C 吗 ？C， 我刚才念 C，6C， 感觉是这里。这边才符合实际上看到的。 龙在左边，而且龙还比较近。这个
I did it. How do I win?
Not bad.
这是什么
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
很多模型。
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
不一样，看一下。我看啊，一个类似律法小孩、灰发女人，是他们家吧？就是左边是 Freya， 然后中间是 Flora， 右边这个是谁啊？没有看过耶。宽肩男子，不知道这个是谁。然后还有这个红色鸟啊，好像红色颜料在这里耶。OK， 摸摸看，拼东西。
Now you found it.
Yeah.
What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
最喜欢的人。可是右边那个不是你啊，你不是这一个吗？
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
No.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
不是，哎呦，不是，我还直接把你移过去，不是哦，我要先问这个，我看一下，该不会是他手上拿的那个羽毛吧？好，没关系，先问他，我们先来盘问他一下。
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
你好像很紧张哦。
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof.
是吗？
Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
我没有不
That's
说
not the end of
guys。
the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
OK。这个，对，它的红色是那个耶。为什么会交换呢？
Let's take a closer look at this.
我看一下线索的关联。红颜料罐、蓝颜药罐，标签不一样啊。然后切后调换成，我看一下盖子被调换了。菲亚的红颜料罐被偷窃之后，调换成 Felix 的红颜料罐，但为了隐藏，盖子被换掉。
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your
是
murder.
吗？可疑，越澄清越可疑哦。Felix 偷了，画。为什么和谋杀有关？应该是颜料吧？为什么说是画？我看一下哦。这个红颜料罐不知道为什么里面都是血，而且还被拿来画。在弗雷亚用它画弗罗拉之后， 而且这些血还都洒在地板上。
This red paint pot
好
was
像不大对
somehow filled with
没有那个印象。
blood and emptied out onto the floor. Almost.
No, 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 no.
Maybe just change one thing.
What else? 清空了它的所有，不含用来填满，用来摧毁。和谋杀有关。这个红颜料罐填满了，清空了它的所有红颜料。这个，后来就变成血了。然后在弗雷亚用它画弗罗拉之后。
This red paint pot had been emptied of all its red paint after Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
No. 刚刚那个比较接近。所以是这样。锁起来吗？这样。
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story.
Okay.
I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment,
but
it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
他要拿来做，那他要拿来画他的红豆
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question.
不行。
It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end.
怕他触景伤情。
After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Oh. 好，下一个是 Flora。嗨，先给大家看这个。
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
你有看过这个吗？
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
Do you know him?
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy.
对啊。
But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
找不到拿的那个东西啊，应该这样子。
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
This one?
We'll get to that in a minute.
哈，不是哦。这个吧。
Let's take a closer look at this.
画中的刀其实只不过是一根羽毛，来自墨姬鸟。
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
那个模型啊，那个模型，这个。
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
也许是他有写作的习惯，羽毛笔。红白相间的鸟是怎么回事？宠物吗？宠物死掉了。座机鸟是背叛了 Flora， 所以他吃了。Oh my god！ 作为一个讨价还价的手，笑死。我看一下。是是 Penny 的宠物。不是这个的话，就是这个了。
The ink-dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just change
this one.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet,
他这样的
so
顺
she
序，
kept
在中文来
a
说顺序
single
是有差
feather
了。
to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet.
不过大意差不多。
And it died?
Maybe. Maybe
Penny
it
说
flew
几
away.
年前绝种了啊。
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
还要找墨迹
Either
鸟
way,
吗？
she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
在他身上吧。
I think she
还
does.
是羽毛掉了，
Normally,
飞走了。
this is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
啊，该放在那个蛋里面吧。Here.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Completely empty.
哦，他说话了吗？
Flora?
哦，
She's pointing at something in the corner of
房
the
间的
room.
角落，
It's just a pile of books.
被
They're
夹在
not...
书里面。
Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
哦，看一下。哦，是 Flora 的画。哦，他在画他养那个墨镜鸟。哦。
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
看又不讲话了啊！是真。好吧，我们要去问你老公嘛？奇怪。
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Seems likely though,
不
doesn't
然就要
it?
去问陪你了。OK， 你不知道。Maybe she knows.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago.
超过1年了。
How sad.
There it is. The unfinished portrait.
So, what?
Looks that way. Half the room is a big...
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
哎呦，还是不讲？好吧，好吧，好吧。来，我问他女儿，菲菲应该知道。
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora. It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
对，小时候的样子，觉得这种好几年了。
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. That's quite sweet, really.
哈，我以为他会说那个男的是谁 ？What？ 啊，那还有谁会知道？
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
煮掉啦！他甚至连那只鸟已经不见了都不知道啊，这么诡异。嗨。
These figurines remind me of a case I once saw involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Does Flora still own that bird?
No.
Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Okay.来看一下，还有谁很可疑的啊？壁纸那边好像还有一个，但我还没解。我突然想起来，这里有一个，但我那时候还没有解。有一个这个
A little chart of actually I have no idea what it's about.
看一下，看一下。拍，先截图好了。Okay.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot. Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse. That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Magic power.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Bags of soil.
It's so blue. It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Oh, 不透明。
Total oxymoron.
I am not. It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
去看看他房间好了，搞不好他其实这个是对他房间。这个
Hello.
Not hidden very well.
啊，这个也没有解啊。
Doesn't need to be.
因为
It's locked.
之前是没有解那个门锁，这边有2个。我还没拼这个，然后看了一下，我就没弄了。是这样吗？还是接这里？这样线才接起来吗？看一下。不是。哎，这样有接起来。找出组合啊，组合，还有别的，他所谓的组合是什么？这个，哈，该不会是不同角度可以拼出不同形状吧？啊，有可能那再拼拼看咯。说这样跟这样，又可以拼另外一个。然后这个是，可是要怎么知道哪一个是什么颜色啊？拼是拼得出来啊。我怎么知道哪一个是哪一个？先拼看吧。这刚拼过了。所以刚刚这个是拼2下。形状好像有点微妙不一样对，这个接近，这个是这个，这个算类似，但是它不是尖的，所以这个是这个。形状会有点微妙不一样。OK， 我再看一下，这个有吗？就一个，no， 就是这个，这个接近这个，这个有吗？没有，所以1跟3是这个，然后刚刚那个 刚刚那个形状，这个，两边都是尖的啊，不是，所以这个是这个，还有一个。还可以怎么拼？那个拼过了。还有一个，那是哪个？这拼不起来。哦，有一个方法啦，不想拼是有个方法的，先不用。啊，这边用过了，这个也用过了，这个也用过了。那应该有4个哦。这个是这个，这个是这个，然后这个是这个，还有一个水滴型的。这样，哦，这个，对，是这个，这样。
That's done it.
Okay, down.
Neat.
Yeah. 里面有什
Anything in
么？
there?
有什么小秘密？嘿嘿。
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
什么东西？铲子。PP 和 FF。哇，爱心的爱心铲子，哇塞！哇，还有颗字哦，中间还有爱心哦，哇，出事！哎呦，PP 的话是 Poppy 跟 Fizz 还是不对啊 ，PP 有可能是陪你。我们先问一下，男的，先问他。可疑，好像很可疑哦。是谁啊
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
所以你不用这个。避而不谈
There's
哦。
something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
你好像很可疑哦。
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
所以不是刀
That's
子，
not
是铲
right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't
我忘记
sneak.
这个是谁讲
Was
的
it
而已。
Fifi who told you
有
this?
件事情让
How
我
did you
忘了
know
啊，
that?
是 Fifi
A guess. She doesn't like me very
啊，
much.
对对 ，Fifi 不
But
喜欢
yeah,
他。
she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
他有看到他，但他拿的是
Fifi
那个
did see Fitz,
铲子吧？
but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
你不用它。拿着毯子上，可是那个盆栽花上面有蓝色的土所以那个铲子跟那盆花有关系。这个，怎样？
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
你是不是在撒谎啊？是不是不想讲啊
I've never seen it before.
不可能吧？
compared to that flower. Something that proves its connection.
这个地方所有的植物你都有照顾过啊，怎么可能跟你没关？要有个东西跟它比较，要看一下。啊，那个图啦，那个图，这个。
Let's take a closer look at these.
那个图都是蓝色的。这是什么？花的粉红部分，花茎，花的蓝色部分，花盆上的爱心，花盆和土壤。那这个呢？宝石般的水果，比较小的水果，植物的叶子，花盆和土壤。OK， 这个是吻合这个。
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
是吧？
Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
这是巧合吗？
No way what's a
这难道只是巧合吗？
The flower,
我这么认为。
It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed.
颜
I
色
wanted
完
the
全
covers
准
to be
确，
exactly right.
因为跟那个 Penny 本人
Turns out
穿的
Penny
衣服
isn't
一样。
particularly interested in
好酷
looking after plants, so I go into her room every
因
now
为
and
他不会
again.
照顾
When
植
she's
物，
not
所以
there,
他就跑去
water
帮
the
他照顾
flower,
植物。
change the soil,
他根本连浇花
just
是什么时候都会忘
trying
记
to。keep it alive.
就让花活着。他很有心哎，他送这个礼物。你送这个礼物算很有心哎。因为他这花的样子就是跟 Penny 穿的很像啊，这是他的2只手，然后这是他的身体的部分。然后这是他的头发。他蛮有心的耶。哇！但是你要稍微避一下险啊，或是先解释一下啊。OK。然后我们拿那个铲子去问一下另外一个人。那这个铲子是 Penny 送他的吗？对啊，穿那个深蓝色的裙子。好有心哎，这个礼物。
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
也不算是啦。
We found it hidden under his bed.
Yeah.
Right.
没有要表示什么吗 ？OK。好，来看看我还剩下谁哦。大家应该都有个疑点。剩 pointer。我们来看老 pointer。
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? A picture frame.
With no picture.
没有照片。
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched.
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's a chart of the solar system.
太阳
Which
星
planet
系
are you from, Sally? It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
还有什么可以点？
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
他的房间，他有房间吗？有吧？这是 Poppy 的，然后这是 Penny 的。他没有房间哦。你没有房间？对耶，你好像没有房间耶。那应该就只有在这了吧。
We already solved it.
拿到这个，
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
抽屉。
It's tidier than my desk.
The
notebook is untouched.
So, Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. Pretty.
Okay.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a garden trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
啊？你觉得它像凶器？
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
那让马尝试问问看菲菲好了。Hi.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Books about geography.
Skip. A book on the fundamental entomology.
基础昆虫学。
I guess somebody dropped it.
哦，应该是菲亚吧。
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Oh. 这是什么？可以对到那个我想1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、4、5、6、7，一个是7，一个是8，这是什么
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
哦，我也是不知道那感觉是在画关系图，有个问号。哎呀，这跟刚刚那个温室的那个图好像有一点像。我看一下。A B C D E F H G。先截个图。191、193。看一下。
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
应该有可能有关。
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
我还看
It's
漏了什么
musty
地
in
方？
here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Sure. Why not build
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old, downright poetic.
来，先看看有没有漏看的地方。
Boxes of stuff.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
啊，这里有画一个。
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
有点像是关系图。哎，它旁边有画这些。啊，那1、2、3、4啊，该不会是对应这个吧？这边有8个啊，应该是对这个刚刚那个8个。哎，那我们来排一下。先截图，先截图。好 ，OK， 我们去。
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Yeah,
Freya,
跟 Fifi.
And Fifi herself.
我看一下。
A chalkboard.
is this a library or a classroom?
看一下，不知道他写的是，不知道下面那个数字是对什么。看一下哦，上面有这2个独立的，应该是那个就是这2个主角吧，独立于外面的，我猜。但不知道191代表什么。啊，可是在这个图上有可能是，不对，应该不是。没有 Fifi， 也没有 Freya。不确定。想想。我不晓得这个东西不晓得这东西要输在哪里。先找一下输密码的地方。
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What
must? You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. That's a whole lot of books. Nice room.
It's a mess, but yeah.
这房间解过了，我看一下。这个也解过了。
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't illustrate.
好吧。
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
这个是解这个，还有什么？还有哪里？
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book. although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
好像没有找到类似的东西。
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
It's a big glass tube filled.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore. Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this. Stairs.
Stairs?
Okay.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this. We should try and be finished before it gets dark.
天黑前要完成。
No pressure.
哦。这好像没什么东西可以点。
Finally, we get to investigate
It's
them.
not that
Don't ruin this.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
没错。
Let's come back later.
这里看起来没有什么可以点的。但是我能点的我应该都点过了。
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Tour. Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No, definitely.
密码画在另一张纸上，记住之后就敢进掉。你说的我不同意，去下面是找不到的。OK， 我找到。
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
There's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
That's okay 按吗？这个我解过了。
We already solved it.
呀，我们解过了。
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
花园的小区。花园。哦，这个也有通到这里。它其实算是一个三角形。
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. All right, you got your
Spooky
wish.
murder
Spooky murder mansion. All right, you
Spooky murder mansion.
Spooky murder mansion.
还有什么？
A
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. How sweet. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
我到了哪里吗？这边也没有什么看起来
It's so relaxing.
Oh,
I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
Okay.
That'd be great.
好像没什么好点的了呢。
It's the window into Fitz's bedroom.
You know, he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
蛮舒适的，蛮舒适的。不知道还得给大家看一轮好了。OK。
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
天花板。还有谁的房间可能有东西呀？这个我也解了。
Gloomy.
But roomy. That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Oh, 我刚看过了。好吧。我漏了哪呀？一定是有漏东西啊！我已经尽量都走过了呢。
Looks valuable.
你想干嘛？
You get a good view of the lake from here.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Close.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes.
有吧，一定有可疑之处吧，有的吧。他怎么死的？我没办法验尸。现在就剩下这2个了。可疑之处。
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Sound sheets.
Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought. A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
How long is that thing?
Bushes. You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
These plants are giving off a relaxing smell.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
有时候会要吧。不知道温室的那个是对的。
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Yes.
Good to know.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
这种不好吗？
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
还有什么可以拿来点
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
好像是卡关了的。
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
元素周期表。
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
啊，难道都一样吗？
Greek letters?
对啊，我也觉得是希腊字啊，阿尔法、贝塔、伽马什么的。
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
这个笨点。我看一下，跟刚刚那个哪几个对得起来啊？我看一下哦。
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
应该是有漏，哎，可是在哪？可是在哪呀？哎呀，
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Tangle.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Tangle.
Twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah. It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red.
还有哪里可以按？这可以按吗？
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
Oh.
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
哇，这个本来是接在手上。哦。看久了不知道怎么，突然有点想到哈 shark， 因为他就穿这样。
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Drawings taped up on
What's
the wall.
that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
该不会是 Hot Shark 吧？哎呀，他的发型也蛮像的啊。然后，我觉得是 Hot Shark 看久了突然这么觉得。我看一下，对啊，然后他的脸是白色的啊，然后发型也是有点像一个类似蘑菇头。我觉得是他在画 Hot Shark
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
他这边翻的应该不大对，应该是我猜可能是我刚刚没有听很清楚啊。我猜可能就是就算爬到一半，他还是有人把泥土带进来。我猜是这样。
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
拜呀。
It's so dark back there.
Somehow the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
而且不知道他拿的那只羽毛去哪里了，应该有那只羽毛才是。就算
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
Maybe.
I don't know. I
应该不是
don't
啦
think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying
是也
around.
很难说啦，大家乱放，你的乱放不等于他的乱放。哦，我给你看过了。啊，还有什么没看到啊？
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
A rather magnificent bush, somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
哦，所以门口加上那个 R 是指本来的那个家族啊，那个人名藤啊。啊。
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
这么厉害。
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage. What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
日文是门口。哎，不对，哎，它这上面应该还有一个凸凸的地方吧？啊，所以该不会在塔上面还有个阁楼吧？看这个形状，哎，应该还有一个房间。应该还有一个房间。应该还有一段才对啊。理论上来说，虽然不知道这个游戏里面有没有做这个东西。哎，应该要有才对啊。照这个地图所画的啊，照那个图。
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Empty. A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
你怕是邪教之类的吗？
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. We already solved it.
I know.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's an octopus.
不过虽然要说它有6只脚
No,
但
it's
它
not.
只有挂5个灯。
It has 6 legs.
虽然我不知道
not
有没有
8.
一定要1只1个啦。
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
哎，可以看哦。哎，对啊，看了啊，它可以看。
Is that a window?
对啊，真的有上面啊，可能可以点。
I think it is.
I think it is.
Is there another room?
对啊，应该还有
above
个房
Flora's
间
room?
啊。啊，所以有房间啊。
We should check that next time we're over there.
啊哈 ，OK。
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see
肯定是有
Flora,
鬼。
but she's not looking this way.
它是
She's
往上。
looking up. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding
What's that
Freya's
thing?
unfinished painting.
哦，
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down.
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, not off its hinges.
被踢爆了。
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. It's the tower opposite this one.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
对啊，怎么倍率这么的小？
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy
看
to
这个
work.
pointer，刚才他妈是偷窥狂吧？靠
I can't
北
move
啊
it.
！Oh my god！
I think this is just how it's set up.
本来设置就无法移动，哈？干，你好像很
There's
可
something
疑
about
哦。你的
pointers'
天文嗜好
astronomy habits.
是看天文还是看天体？哎，
Something suspicious.
哦，我的天
Let's
哪
ask him about it.
！No，那太可疑了吧？你这在看什么看啊？
Professor,
嗯
what
哼，
interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once
偷
you
窥狂，
expand your mind to the wider universe,
更
it
广阔的宇
cannot
宙，
be
发现新天地了。
unexpanded.
Mm-hmm.
啊
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me
你好
these
像很
things?
可疑哦！我的
I
天
have
哪
a！theory about you, Professor.
你真的有在？
Oh, go on.
嗯，
You're not really interested in astronomy at
你
all.
对弗拉感
What
兴
could
趣？
you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a
你
slightly
确定稍微不同吗
different？field
有
of
不同吧？
research.
哦，到底在研究什么？
That's not it.
用哪一个才可以？不是不是 ，Not this one。
That's not it.
我怎么表示啊？有一点困难，想想，随便。
That's not it.
哎呦，
That's not it.
到底在研究什么？我有拿到啊，不然就是那个，
That's not it.
我能够离开这个界面吗？有可能我要去那个阁楼才会知道吧，不然就是我要每个都按看咯。还有什么？
That's not it.
啊，哪一个啦？
That's not it.
哦，工厂在研究什么？我哪里知啊？
That's not it.
哎呦，不是啊，我要用哪一个才可以表示我想要的？这个也不是
That's not
对
it.
也不是。OK OK，
That's not it.
不是这个啊，不是啊，当然不是。
That's not it.
什么都按看，气
That's
死我
not
了。
it.
哪一个？
That's not it.
那也不是在赏鸟啊，不是啊。
That's not it.
我知道不是没。
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
金甲虫哦，对了，
insignificant insects.
但他那个
My
刚刚
studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the
只是刚刚
unimaginably
看到我想
far
说这个
away.
正对面
Right.
太近，他说
That's why you
对
like
吧？
using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another
钱
world.
的世界
Yeah,
The
about
world
that.
嘿，真的用不是，实际上是在看，实际上在看。看到一只鸟，昆虫。实际上是在看，
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at
白天没办法
insects
看
because
星
it was
星
daytime.
好像
No?
不对 ，no，偷偷溜上，而不是对准天上。
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of what? Spying?
Are you
特框框
spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
啊，他应该是觉
Might
得，
not
可
have
能
been
觉得
Flora you
他
were
不是
spying
监法，他是
on.
在监视
Might have been
Freya。
Freya.
因为 Freya 喜欢昆虫
It's。a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
他觉得人家有鬼。
This next question is important.
Uh-huh.
You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
也许他有看到
No,
才想
I
去。
didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
哦，
Flora?
他看得到。
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window.
他看不
I
到
couldn't see
Freya，因
Freya
为
at all. It was
因
fairly
为
dark.
他
The
倒在
telescope
画
isn't
架的
at a
后
very
面，
good
他是看不
angle.
到的。
That's why I decided to head over there myself.
所以他
I
只
needed
看
to
得到
know what was
Flora，
going on.
就是倒在
This
地上。
changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement
他
was
说的
true.
是事实。
Apart from the reason you left your tower in
啊，
the
对
first place.
他这边撒谎了。哈哈，
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
晚一点，晚一点。
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
有可
Maybe
能
we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
我想先去一下那个塔，上面还有个房间吧。阁楼。哦，那什么？
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
卷轴。可能是某一个东西的零件吧。
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
哦，是罐子哦。
It's
这
a
是什么？
statue of a wolf,
狼雕像。
standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
狼人。
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
哦，它是标本。
Someone painted out the window.
玻璃涂黑。
Do you think it was done
不想被看
recently?
到。
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
蛮可以的。
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
你们都要调查去看一下吗。
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this
Kinda.
just dusty junk?
这个箱子不行吗？
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Oh, okay.
It's ajar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kind of.
阁楼的东西好少哦。没什么好点的。
Just dusty junk.
都是一些垃圾，好吧。
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
被自己的画刺死。画上为什么会有血？想一下。要来画那个东西是
，Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
诱导。
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot. And hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Yes.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope. But he did see Flora, lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya, got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
不一定是从前面啊，也有可能是从后面。哎，有这个哎，那个螃蟹。
This wasn't here before.
对啊，之前没有。
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
这是我的新朋友，他喜欢音乐，简单的旋律会撼动他的灵魂。啊 ，Freya 的名字？啊？他这个感觉整个图是有点像骨盆欸。Freya 的
What do you think? Is it really from her?
Freya 的名字
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
对一下。
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, 未完的事物。为什么突然要有一个这样的画面？继续。 Oh,
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we
应该
take
跟这
another
个有
look?
关啦。这个应该是它那个上面的图案。
Let's come back later.
哦 ，OK。哦，满了耶！不知道这个是什么。那个螃蟹的东西，玩错了，玩错了。问问菲菲知不知道这个东西。
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
晾衣绳吗？
Was that a joke?
Yes.
刚刚那个螃蟹没有在里面呢。好吧。谁会用到这个啊？
What is it?
We don't know. We were really...
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
为啥要叫我放弃？
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Maybe she knows.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
那边啥？那边他们又这边一大堆灰尘，然后他们也不开啊，箱子什么的也不打开来。没关系，没关系，我先问问。
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me, 3.
3.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
啊，他知道这个？他怎么有一种？你是不是知道这是啥？可疑。
Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
OK， 他也不知道。
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
好像是他没有问的。哎，我问过了，哦，抱歉。啊，没有人知道啊，好啊。
At least the moths are kept well fed. What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Where's that light coming from?
下面
It's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh god， 真是对到血迹耶。
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
啊，不能，我以为要是趁清楚的时候点它。
Is that what I think it is?
Yes. 正对位置呢。
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming from?
It's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
这条应该就是那个缝隙，我猜。
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Oh. 黑墨水，音乐，简单的旋律。所以是要到有那些记号的地方。简单的旋律。感觉是房间的旋律会影响到。形状好像不大一样。哦，有铃铛，还有2个是什么？我看一下那个雕像，因为我也忘了。我看看。所以这是第3个吧？我觉得鸟园应该也会有不一样的。对，也不一样了。爱心不知道是什么行，铃铛可能还可以，可能是大门吧。红心，爱心是哪里啊？爱心。这个是指什么？红色， 这个会是什么？有哪边长得像这个？这里也没有。
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
这里看来也没有。爱情指的是哪里呢？这里也不像。
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Let's come back.
要找出来那个是什么？要找出来这个是指哪里？这算什么？红唇吗？哪里呀？简单的旋律。啊，不是，好，算了，了解。
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
我忘记了那个在哪里？日记吧。爆河蟹有用啊！还需要2个爆河蟹，应该是这个吧？
It's a big glass tube.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. except there's nothing living in it anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree. Pretty.
是那个螃蟹的样子。啊，还可以去哪啊？救命啊！有哪里可以装这个东西吗？哦，这是提示，不要提示。旋律啊，是这个吗？他难道是要叫他本人弹一下？啊，不是不是，我要按这个。
Yeah, it's mine.
他本来我本来是打勾了，他变没打勾嘞。
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
OK。哦，有反应了。钢琴。哦，所以是要收集每一个吗？那这样的话，铃铛应该是这个吧？这个。呀，会发出声音的。还有什么？哦，鸟的话是哪？不知道，来按看。
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
看一下有没有什么可以啊？可能是那个吧，这个可以放这个，来放卡带。虽然不确定这是不是简单旋律啊。
It's piano music.
Oh, nice. 这个呢？这个就比较简单一点。
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yeah. 啊，我想起来鸟是什么了。我知道。它会特别标紫色的字。有，我知道，这里。哈哈。OK。所以这个
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes.不是。
Let's try this again.
Yes.
You know, I think we might be able to
哦，
solve
他直接
this
帮我
now.
对照，这么好啊！谢谢哦。一样就可以了吧？这个，不对，这个，然后铃铛是这个，哦，那就 就是这个了。
That's gotta be right.
Nothing.
Huh?
Maybe it's broken.
Nothing happened.
Wait, do you hear that?
什么？哦，秘密房间。
Where do you think it goes?
有一个楼梯往下，有地下室。
Down.
看现在几点啊？哦，已经这么晚了。好，先待在这里。我们下次从这里开始。OK。每个人都很可疑。今天发现每个人可疑的地方。下一个秘密房间。好 ，OK。解谜本身没有很难啦。好，今天先这样，下礼拜再玩，拜拜。